Frack. One-shot mode isn't that bad. I've never played a Vanillaware game, so I guess it remains to be seen. Yeah, there's a lot of JRPGs here, so probably not as long as the one where we played Dragon Quest VIII. That was a pretty long stretch between those games, but still pretty long. All right. That's why. Plugging my controller into my laptop. It's like, oh, laptop took over the control. Did I not save? Yeah, I guess I'll see it eventually. Maybe not this fast forward, though. Hey, Carbon Dog. Watching Dragon Quest VIII playthrough. So much grinding. Oh yeah? Pretty cool. Still don't think I'd be attempting that. No way in hell I'd be attempting a one-shot mode, any sort of challenge modes like that. But considering, you know, the trailer boasts 2 playthroughs and like 20 hours, means it's going to be a relatively short game. That guy, you referred to my arm as the power that sparked and fueled the war. Weapons searchers' arms are responsible for what happened in places like Ciel and that other town, aren't they? Maybe my power really can't protect anything. My power too was born from war. Even now, adults are pursuing me in order to obtain it. When you say I wouldn't be able to turn back, is this what you meant? Or, this is what you meant, wasn't it? Remember when I told you that there are both good and bad drifters? And I wanted to be a good drifter? Yeah. Well, the same is for you. You just need to focus on using your power for good, that's all. But I bet it's not as easy as it sounds, right? The XP modifiers in New Game Plus more than reduced the game by 3/4. Oh yeah, wow. I'll try my best. And though I don't know what I should do, I don't want to remain that way. I need to figure it out. Not nearly as long as Dragon Quest VIII Magna Carta. That's good. I rate games on a scale of 5, so 1 to 5. So I have plenty of rated 5 games. My own personal like number 1 RPG that nothing's ever going to beat is Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure like a lot of people. A lot of nostalgia for that game. That's the one that really brought me back to JRPGs. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of games that are technically, you know, better, but that's always going to be my number 1 game. Xenoblade Chronicles was pretty damn good, though. I did quite enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles. And the absolute worst game, and I hope nothing ever topples it, is Whale's Voyage on the Amiga CD32. If anything ever topples that game, then damn, I'm in trouble. I mean, I don't think there's really too much in the way of hidden gems nowadays. There's so many videos out there for, like, all this stuff, like, there's not really anything that's hidden. But I do have my list of, like, my 5-star rated games here. I'm not even sure what I rated, like in terms of PS1 games, stuff like Hoshigami, the Monster Sea game was pretty bad. PS2, I don't know. What if I played this like super awful for PS2? This Digimon World 4, I'm just looking at my games beside me here. Digimon was pretty bad. I mean, all these games have, like, positives. Evergrace was definitely an experience. Yeah, there's nothing that was like particularly like super awful. There's definitely some that were like, ugh, never would play again. But in terms of awful, I mean, there's still some coming up that are supposed to be like extremely bad. Like what's that? What's called? Get the name of it. There's one like Falling Stars. I think that's what it's called. It's supposed to be like really awful. Yeah, Falling Stars. There it is. Oh yeah, Robot Warlords is pretty bad. That is true. That one was pretty awful. Especially since you have the whole mech thing, but you can't upgrade your mechs until after you beat the main story, which is like why? Like you literally just have like the main story just has these pre-designed mechs, and after the main story is like, all right, no, you get to customize your mechs. Like why the hell would I want to keep playing this game? Like, thanks, but no thanks. And of course, yeah, that's definitely a game that you want to turn off the battle animations fast, because goddamn, those battle animations were awful. Yeah, Will Switch will always haunt the stream. Ow. Ow. Get out of the center so we don't take too much damage. Oh, damn it.
I can do it!
Rip that guy.
Oh, my life is on the line! Oh. Allow me! I'll destroy you!
Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit and numb my food before it gets cold.
Okay. I can't catch them! My turn! Here I go!
Time to get back to work.
I want to help everyone! I wish I could forget all about the facility.
Hey, People Mage. Yeah, Unlimited. Yeah, how could I forget Unlimited Saga? I mean, I guess that one just got put in the back of my mind, just so far away. The one game where I was like, yeah, before playing the game, it's like, okay, I'll do all the characters. After doing the first character, it's like, yeah, no, bye. He'd call you Poo-Poo Mage. I said Peepo. Dawn of Mana. Did I play Dawn of Mana? I don't think I played Dawn of Mana yet. I'm gonna say, all the Mana games kind of blend in together. I played that PS1 one a long time ago. That one was weird, with the whole like crafting the world map or whatever. Sephiroth Hero with his 78 months of awesome support. Thanks for the 78 months of awesome support, Hero. It's awesome. It's a Kawazu game. Of course, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, Limited Saga just, I mean, just the mechanics in that game, just awful. You go in not knowing how to play, the game doesn't tell you how to play, you just like figure it out yourself. It's just, ugh. Hope we won't be facing any more wackos like that guy we ran into earlier, or else what? Well, it's just, you know, in the start, I haven't been all that thrilled about this. I've been feeling like sure to get me mixed up in something bad. Shiro for off. I'm sorry. If this is how you learn to deal with life, I can't say I'm impressed. Stating your opinions right after the fact and talking about how you were right all along isn't going to convince anyone of anything. Yeah, it was bad. Although Jude's younger than you are, even he knows better than that. He's nothing more than a simple kid. What? Sorry, I just got scared and freaked out a little. I'm sorry, Yuli. It's okay, don't worry about it. Japanese version of them is I got a beefy manual. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the North American version, not so much. Fortunately for us, we're not old enough yet to be expected to shoulder every burden in silence. If you're scared, share that with us. Nobody's going to hold it against you. She's right, Arno. We're friends and partners, right? If something's wrong, go ahead and say so. I'll always be ready to listen. I know I'm in trouble when a kid has to tell me that. Yay, Mistral Train! Choo-choo hype train, let's go! Alright, Jude. Right, Jude. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. What a chode.
Accelerator!
Right, let me finish this food.
I'll destroy you! There! Let's see now! Our spirit will prevail! Go! Get ready! Jump! Once more! Gotcha!
Stealing my freeze, how dare you, sir?
Time to cut loose!
I'm not good at holding back. All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Of course. Had to be on one of the squares we didn't. We get to see any items like that one armor I saw drop once that we didn't get. Guess we missed out on a rare item. Yeah, so am I. Having individual FP is kind of annoying. Having kind of a group pool, especially since you can have stuff like that badge that increases the starting FP. It's like anybody can use it instead of just that one character. Yeah, that too. Definitely don't mind that at all.
Jump. Ready to go.
Okay, so you can. So sometimes there's like, there's a monster inside the actual thing. Yeah, it's so annoying where you're like one level off the starting a battle with the FP you need to, you know, make a big difference in the battle. Which with boss fights is kind of crucial.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, these guys are, they all have that like power that makes them extra strong.
Customize sword. Dive attack. I won't let
Ow.
him win.
Well, these two are really dead. R.I.P.
Feel the blades of wind!
I'll stop you with my shield.
Rip.
I'll start with doing what I can. Allow me. My
Just in
potions
case.
are without end.
It's a good thing I used that. A sliver of health. Plenty of Sheeran games.
Ready to go.
There's only 15 unplayed Legend of Heroes games. Only 15. It'll take a while before we get to the good ones, too. Everybody gets poisoned. It's weak to fire attacks.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
I won't be afraid. Yeah.
think of my next move. All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
What, Legend of Heroes? Yes and no. Because there's going to be a lot of Legend of Heroes we have to get through, so anybody who wants me to reach the later ones, pretty much have to fast forward the earlier ones, right? So here our next move. I mean, it will. I mean, there's a lot of games in that series, so it means they're a lot more likely to show up on fast forwards. Although, saying that, stuff like Atelier hasn't shown up in a while. There's lots of Atelier games. Still quite a few games. Like, it's still gonna take like a year plus to get the 550 that we need to get to it naturally. Yet still no Kemco. Yeah, you keep those words away from the fast forwards.
Accelerate!
Hey, random person. You'll encounter these merchants during your journey. They deal in weapons, armor, and items. Thanks, generic tutorial. Julian. Good weather today, eh? Never a good day for shopping, don't you think? Might be a good time to make sure you're not running low on items. Remember, the secret to a safe journey is to never pass up any opportunities to stock up. It's good nothing. I keep those Heroes games as close as possible for story reasons. There is that too. Although, like, if you consider stuff like Trails in the Sky, like, didn't Trails in the Sky 2 release, like, I don't know, like a very long time after Trails in the Sky 1 on the PSP? And we never got 3 on the PSP? Yeah, play the PC version of C3.
My turn to show off!
I'll make you feel my pain. I'll do my best.
Yeah. Well, especially the more that show up, the less likely they are to show up in the next fast forward, right? As the pool shrinks in the available games. And we summon Godzilla here. Just vaporize himself. Never on one of the ones we're standing. One's definitely staying on. So we'll throw this back on.
Jump.
facility where I grew up really wasn't an orphanage. It's a place where they perform research experiments on orphan children. They had gathered there. In exchange for a room and board, we were subject to various experiments, day after day. Yuli. I made lots of friends there, friends who would suddenly disappear without a trace. Each and every night went to sleep dreading the arrival of another day. Totally worth it for room and board, though. Even after the war ended, the facility quietly continued the experiments, and our suffering. The facility was closed 3 years ago, and the remaining children taken in by foster parents. Debbie Downer over here. All of us prayed constantly we'd never again have to return to that white orphanage. But she's willingly bringing us here. She's the one who offered to bring us here.
Accelerator! Floor it!
I just realized this thing is called Accelerator. Who's taking everybody's abilities?
Accelerate!
They do. No. No, sorry, they don't. So if let's say, if you put some votes into Legend of Heroes 2 and then you get to Legend of Heroes 2, the votes are now wiped. So that does have the risk versus reward thing. Like, yeah, if you put into it now and I don't get another fast forward for Legend of Heroes games before we reach it, then those votes aren't really worth it. So yeah, if something is really close, it's not really worth dumping points into, because it's just kind of, you're going to lose those points anyways, you're going to lose those votes anyways. But the game's pretty far in the future. There's a lot more likely chance that it'll show up again in another fast forward.
Jump! Full speed!
Gotta keep checking to see if there's any bonus Gela. My encounters still on? They are. Surprised we can get any encounters there. I wonder if every time I use the accelerator it prevents encounters from happening. Yeah, pretty much. I was telling people, there's no point in voting for it because it's just gonna be reached naturally anyways. Those votes are all gonna be gone. Oh yeah, there's definitely quite a few. Like in terms of the... Let's see here. Scheme votes... So right now, the number one game is Record of Aggress War. The biggest loser is a Record of Aggress War with 146 votes. So if we get any Record of Aggress War game showing up again in the fast forward, it's an instant win. I mean, it's basically the only one that might have a chance in hell is a couple. I actually have 7 games now that have over 100 votes that lost. Record of Aggress War, Borderlands has 126, Mugen Souls has 116. Tales of Fantasia, which won't show up again, 108 votes. So there's 108 votes that are just getting thrown away pretty much. Although, how close are we to Tales of Fantasia at this point? It might still have a chance, but probably not. I'm pretty sure at this point it doesn't have a chance of... it's probably going to reach naturally before Borderlands. Valkyrie Profile 2 is 106. Atelier Iris 3 is 104 votes. Yeah, 528. Yeah, so that one... I mean, there's still a chance it might show up in the... No, actually it can't. Yeah, and even if it showed up in the next fast forward, it would be the next Tales of games, because we'll have reached Tales of Fantasia before the fast forward. So yeah, Tales of Fantasia is 100% lost now. Elden Ring, 102 votes. So yeah, there's definitely quite a few. Risen... I forgot Risen came up on that fast forward. No wonder that one got a lot of votes. That was the gothic crowd voting for Risen. Has 82 votes. Octopath Traveler, Judgment, Planescape Torment, Greedfall, Dex, a whole bunch. Let's see what the game is. They got the worst. They got the least amount of votes. Destiny Connect TikTok Travelers has 3 votes. That's the game with the worst votes that's shown up in the fast forward. A couple ties for 4 votes. But yeah, nobody wanted Destiny Connect to win. Yeah, a small chance, but I mean, the Tales of series is quite large, so I don't know if it'd be like a small chance. It would just be definitely a possibility. No, even though like obviously that's kind of natural progression from Dark Souls, it is a different series, so I wouldn't. I still would consider it a different series, even though it's the From Software evolution, if you will. But when it comes to like actual series, even if it's like side series to the main series, I usually want to play those in order. Like a great example would be something like Persona Q. Persona Q definitely has like characters and some knowledge kind of required of like the previous Persona games. So there's no point in playing Persona Q before I play Persona 3 and 4, or Q2 before I play Persona 5, that kind of thing, right? But some stuff like some of the SMT games, like Digital Devil Saga is obviously separate from from Raito, or it's definitely different from Devil Survivor, that kind of stuff. Like they're all different like side series, so it's pretty much a case by case basis depending on the game. Need here? How's it going? Mocha Mocha friends. That sounds awful. It's more like a large-scale medical facility in an orphanage. Other than that, it doesn't look all that unusual. This is the block we lived in. Looking back on it now, they probably wanted it to look like an orphanage from the outside. The clues about my power aren't here, but rather... Yes, they'll be in the underground research facility, inside that dark room. And while they did all those things to us, they indulged in the White Cubs kept saying, our task is to evolve the form that life takes. Evolve life? By man's own hand? That's absurd. That's what they said. Evolve life. Oops. There. Shovel Guide 15, alright tutorial. What you got for me? Oops. By using gems, earth, water, fire, and water, you can perform elemental attacks independent of lay points. When a character with the gemstone skill defeats enemies using an elemental attack, a number of gemstones equal to the number of enemies defeated results. As their name implies, gemstones are also valuable jewels and can be sold to shops as a means of earning money. Good to know.
Jump! What's that?
Kinda looks odd without the fire lighting it. How do we light it on fire? Oh, we need a torch or something?
Jump! Nice landing! Jump!
Something's stealing the door shut.
Jump!
Some kind of machine, but looks like it may be broken.
Accelerate!
He's a kid. It's like, hey, good job. You're awesome at this. Go, you.
Out of time!
there used to be like enemies visible on the screen, so the stop attack would have made sense to do like against an enemy or whatever. Because we've yet to have any sort of tutorial that gets us to use stomp on anything. So there's going to be some sort of puzzle at some point. There are lots of books and papers, but even if I read them, I don't think I'd understand them. And wouldn't you yell jump when you jump? Ow. Ow. Reek the firearm.
I'll stir things up. Over there.
Except for Neptune, and Neptune is Neptune. Yeah, see, Neptune's a kid at heart, so is Jude, so makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's just like an anime where everybody just yells out their attacks, right?
Now we can at least relax a little.
Bye, lucky card. I really hate this item drop system. Gotta be standing in that specific hex to get it, which is extra bad when it's like a rare item or something.
Get ready.
Thanks, game. So much yellow. Wasn't the square button in the middle of a... Oh, there you go. They finally give us the stop tutorial. Jump quickly and stop on the ground beneath his feet.
What's that?
This fish looks pretty stiff. I don't think I'd budge an inch, even if I stood on top of it. What if I smacked on it? I'm not that clear on what evolution is, but is it really that special? Special isn't quite it. Evolution isn't something people can just do when they feel like it. Except Pokemon. Pokemon could do it if they feel like it. For example, say we need people with 2 or 3 feet, or two or 3 feet long necks. What would you have to do to make those sorts of people? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of riddle? No. Listen. In order to make people with 2 feet long necks, you put everyone in an environment where 2 feet long necks are necessary, and then wait a really long time. Do that, and their necks will probably get 2 feet long eventually. Probably. What if they don't? Who knows? Generally, living things that are unable to evolve fail to adapt to the environment and die. Die? It's a story that's been repeated countless times throughout the history of Gaia. As humans, too, were born from such evolutionary processes which continue into the present. And research to accelerate these processes into the future may have taken place right here. That's what this means. Artificial evolution. It's definitely a little hard to swallow.
Accelerate! Huh? How should I use this?
feel like we're gonna use this, light this on fire somehow.
Hey!
There's mysterious feel to it. Meh.
Go! Whoa! And... Huh? Ah! Ah! Huh? Huh?
Shouldn't look like it could work. I don't think I could operate it.
Huh?
Not working. Oops. Ripped my sword.
Okay. Ah!
Ripped my staff. Hmm. Is there a place with open flames somewhere?
Okay. Jump.
The wildest of arms, Grimmer. Didn't finish it, but why? Was it? Maybe that's why the series died. You should have made it more available. I wonder if we have any way of like forcing one of your own characters to move somewhere. Like pick her up and throw her onto the hex before her turn comes up. Ow.
Don't underestimate me.
Closest I guess would be the jump command.
Yeah! I have to be strong. I can help here. I'll start with doing
We
what
saw
I
it in
can.
English. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably hard to find. I got the kind of like a collector's edition thing of it. I think. Where is that? Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, it's got like the book, art book or whatever.
Now watch me in action!
Linking to the material. Ready to operate. Code M.
Code M, let's go. I really don't recall seeing a fire anywhere. So we're gonna have to light this thing on fire in order to hit those switches or whatever, but... No. Definitely not. Klonoa. There's the Klonoa RPG. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fan translations, of course. How is it RPG-ish? Does Klonoa get, like, level ups or something? Is it like a turn-based RPG or like an action RPG?
My turn! Fire!
Oh yeah. Interesting. Not a game I would have expected to see an RPG for.
No matter where, I'll come running.
I want to help everyone! Safety device disengaged!
I think I've seen her use this yet.
That's activated!
Yeah, sounds like it.
That stopped short, but I guess I can't complain.
You won't escape my blade!
Who owns the IP now? I'm assuming Bandai Namco?
If I step up right now!
Level up. I supposed to do here? Clearly we need to light these things on fire, but... The staff that can't do anything other than just, you know, swing it. Sword that I can't do anything with other than swing it.
And wonder what that is. What's more? How about this? Jump.
Control Clone War 3 game's gonna be bad. Yeah. They'll probably make it a mobile game.
Too heavy. Ah!
What do I do?
Oh? Hey!
What am I missing here? Oh, I had to press X on it, not the L1 button, I guess. And there we are. Should restore most of the facility's functionality. Amazing, Arno. I didn't know you were so good with machines and stuff. Oh, what do you know? What is it? Well, it's just that looks like this terminal gives me access to some interesting things. Interesting things? Leave this sort of thing to him. It's what he's good at. Yeah, I guess that's teamwork too. Allelic character, gene manipulation, ribosomes, oligogenes, polygenes, environmental adaptation, mutation, transition, nanotechnology. This game loves its buzzwords, loves its technobabble. Haha, what the hell? Really, we're working on accelerating evolution. Sounds ridiculous, but just like Yuli said, looks like this really was an artificial evolution research facility. How could they actually accomplish such a thing? They're making him Mewtwo. Using viruses to alter genes, the acceleration of evolution with nanotechnology. It's tough for a regular human being like me to believe. Huh? What do you mean? To put it simply, the evolutionary process I explained to you a few minutes ago is called natural selection. A common theory that's been held for a long time. Uh-huh. With natural selection, environmental and other factors lead to some selection, but actual examples of evolution are rare. Uh-huh. Consequently, a large number of evolutionary hypotheses have been proposed. Why does everybody speak this way in this game? One of them is the theory of viral evolution. Uh-huh. It's nice that you're paying attention. You don't have to pretend to understand. Oh. Yuli, you must understand at least a little about your power. But since it's so extraordinary, you decided that rather than tell us yourself, it would be easier if we learned about it here. Am I right? Yes, I'm so sorry. That's okay. That was your way of telling us about yourself, right? Well, I don't know everything about it myself. But I can tell you when my foster father, who was originally a researcher here, told me after the facility was closed. I think it might give us some clues about Jude's power. My power? I gotta go all the way back to their door. This burning staff. It's power to solve puzzles, yep. He's good at that. Order everything.
Disengaged!
Press start to skip the animations. I don't think that was even an option in the earlier ones. You either had to turn it off in the settings. You couldn't like skip it during the actual like scene itself. It's definitely some quality of life stuff they added. Oh, you can shoot a fireball out of it? No. Just realized rename is an option here. Fixed it. Right now we're beating up some little girls. Raid Buster. Yeah, they somehow screwed up. I don't know how the hell that got through playtesting, but literally the Phantom line is just called Hantom line. So I don't know who the hell pressed backspace at some point, and the first character wasn't like uppercase, so they clearly messed up and erased the P. Short circuit with the water. So happen to be on water.
Allow me. All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Let me double check. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is weird. So they somehow like just erase the character instead of I don't know. It's very odd. Maybe they wanted to teach you about the renaming command. That's their way of making you like realize there's a rename command by getting, you know, that'd actually be kind of that'd be a funny way of teaching you that. Level up, red zone. Burn everything. Burn it all. I was tempted to do that, but it's like, I'll just put an F in there. Anton line. So yeah, looking at it gives me the creeps. I don't think I should get too close. Oh, it's one of those like super enemies. Arctic Blade. Oh, maybe the extra challenges is what opens up those things. That's probably where it is. Can't go to work, forgot to bring my lighter. So you put it down and just reversed our normal stuff. That'll be a good one to have. Is this one useful in anybody other than Jude? Probably not. Alright, let's hope we don't die in like one try here. Maybe I need whatever activates those special challenge things. Unless we need to like use it manually. Nope. So I'm guessing we need something to actually activate those, and we don't have that yet. Should probably write down the existence of this thing. Hey, Mimic. Alright, let me restart the game. Alright, so where are we called? What's this place called? The White Orphanage? So, challenge prisms, we'll call them. White Orphanage basement. Hopefully this thing stays open if I leave and come back. I guess I can test. Okay, good. So I have to go get that staff again to open that up again. I just realized I'm a vampire. I don't show up on the floor reflections. We forgot to activate RTX for this game.
Jump!
Think you can take me on? You picked the wrong opponent!
Let's do this smartly. Don't underestimate me!
I want to help everyone! I can help here!
$2,000, $2,600, $2,300, $1,800, or what? Is that everybody's health? Oh yeah. That's very weird that it's nice and even like that. Lost.
Time to cut loose!
Arresting program! Safety device disengaged! Arresting program! I wish I could forget all about the facility.
Murdering so many little girls. Those are obviously like actual human children there. Totally not robots.
Found something! Okay!
That stuff's CYW. That's why he's shooting right now. Hot stuff coming your way. I wanted to see if I could like set those things on fire.
Hey, that hurt!
Ow. Ow.
Let's
What the
see
hell?
here. Fire!
Still not revived yet, do we? We do not.
Light of healing, hear my call!
I'm ready to go.
Get lost! I'm not good at holding back. Time to say goodbye.
No XP for Arno. I guess his maximum HP went down now because he died. Yep. Sucks when they give you fake numbers.
Perfect timing.
Let's do this smartly. Hiya! It's not over yet!
Don't miss.
I'm not good at holding back. All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
Damage numbers alter between 3 different values. So, I mean, I guess there is some RNG, but it's like one of 3 choices instead of just an actual, like, scale of RNG. It's either low, high, or medium. Yeah, true. other factors.
I want to help everyone!
Brontosaurus, go! Go, 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 Jira!
Driving over, Code G!
Love how he just like blows himself up. Gun star sign, nice. It's definitely a rare drop. You don't get badges like normally. Not that her having critical hits is super useful, but my audio is a little out of sync. Better. That's a good thing we brought this. Guess we gotta hit all these at the same time.
For it! Full speed!
What lies at the end of the road to evolution? Only death. In the evolutionary process of natural selection, life forms that have reached a dead end are unable to adapt to the environment, die out. Then, just what kind of death awaits us at the end of artificial evolution? The answer is the death of human life as we know it. All test subjects who exhibited a rejection reaction to the gene manipulation transformed into grotesque life forms. Evolutionary mutants are sad byproducts to which must be cast aside along the long and winding road of evolution. Of those mutants are actually the super evolved form of humanity. Why would the evolved form of humanity look like we do nowadays? For beings whose existence as normal humans have come to an end. We must continue down the path, overcome death, and create new life. All this for the sake of the future. During the course of our research into evolution, a number of other technologies were developed as well. Most of them are totally worthless, but a few were salvaged and put into use in the battlefield. One such technology incorporated digitization of souls that were overcome by fear, suffering, and other negative emotions inherent in humans. This data was then installed in the bodies of nearly dead soldiers from the battlefield. There are records of undead combat team created in this manner. This unit's name is Jane Doe. Known only by this name normally used for unidentified females, even the Congressional Knights only speak of them in whispers. Humanity was the real mutants. I mean, we kind of are. Humanity is definitely we're mutants from apes and stuff from long ago. We just developed some really large brains.
Cool and smart, that's my way!
Collecting program!
I'm ready to go! Try this!
Boo. Aw. People are still dumb. Yeah, well, I mean, you can thank technology for that. There's your quick evolution right there. It took us millions of years to evolve into the form we see nowadays, and a decade to kind of revolve or to devolve back into apes, into the mindless apes. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, comparatively to their size, their brains were very small. Like our brains being the size they are, and us like, you know, basically learning to use tools is what kept humans like alive this long, kept humanity alive. We're able to adapt a lot quicker by being able to use tools. Well, if I can't pick it up, but it's only a crate. Should be able to break it somehow.
Once more!
Right now we're fighting books. Ow.
I want to help everyone.
Switch to fire.
Let us sprinkle the waters of compassion.
Come on!
I have to be strong. I can help here.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Blast!
I did it somehow.
Somehow.
I'll support with items.
Come on!
I'm waiting to attack the one below us there.
I always give my all.
This book's hurt. Never lucky.
Jump! We missed it, huh?
The only thing that's gonna irk me the most is the stupid way that loot is given out. It's like, haha, you weren't on this one square. Guess no loot for you.
Kid! 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 Okay!
Yeah, it kind of is. How do we get up there?
Jump! Jump!
Red one? Just money.
Jump! Nice landing! Hey!
It's a big glass cylinder. Looks like even an adult could fit into it.
This'll do it!
Altar parts.
Yeah! Kid!
I have magic. And you're gonna have it too, because I can't control it. I love anime. Anime is very anime. Murder the books.
I wish I could forget all about the facility.
Keep forgetting I have those gemstones, so if I do run into those enemies that are strong against physical attacks. Got plenty of those to use. I've been checking this stuff. Gee, I wonder if we're going to be fighting that thing. Jump scare much.
What the? It's functional. How can that be?
Well, I remember someone reactivating the facility.
Now it's my fault?
Yes, it is, Arno.
This isn't the time, you two. If you stand there arguing, it's going to get us.
Poison. Doesn't have any particular weaknesses. Miscreation.
Ugh, I'm still okay.
Time to cut loose!
Calusian, be my guide.
Poison. It's so annoying.
Don't underestimate me. Yeah! I still won't give up.
Bye-bye pain!
Rip.
My turn. Cut to my sword. How about this? I want to help everyone. Heal. Now I just need to press on for the win.
Let's do this smartly. I'll rip your defense away!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
I was gonna say, she's gonna die to poison, so... Rip.
Let's do this. I figured we might need this. Calusian, be my guide.
This poison system is
Let's
annoying.
finish this before I get hurt again.
Maybe that toxic breath doesn't actually do damage. Did they just remove the poison by casting it a second time?
We can't miss this chance. Joint struggle. Divine blade, car slicer.
matter who we fight.
The heck was that? Here they manipulated genes and sought to evolve life into new forms. The evolutionary mutant that attacked us just now wasn't a natural life form. It was created by twisting other pre-existing life forms into something new. Some form of previously existing life forms? You mean like animals or insects? Or you can't mean... The facility took in quite a large number of children. Bitter medicines, the intense pain from immune rejection, isolated operating table in which I had spent so much time. That's what my days were like, and as time passed, all my friends disappeared one by one. Now that the facility is closed, even the children that were left are here. There are probably... They're probably what? Don't cry, Yuli. I'm leaving so I can better protect you, alright? Please stop crying, okay? It's not just you. I'm going to protect the entire world. I'm going to assure a future in which everyone can live in peace. I have to go now, so please don't cry. I'd like to hear you sing like you always used to do. If you sing for me, I won't feel lonely either. So please, Yuli. Yuli, what's wrong? You're spacing out. I'm sorry. Just remembered some things that happened a long time ago. Who made Yuli cry? So evil. I see where that monster came from, even though it attacked us. It looks like as though it was suffering. I also don't have any more mana on Jude and Arnaud. Maybe find a save point soon. Yeah, let's get revive.
Jump! Cool and smart, that's my way!
All I did was lend my strength to beautiful bonds of friendship.
I definitely don't put a lot of save points in this place. Like a lot of times you're fighting a boss with like no saves nearby. Like if I had died to that boss there, I would have had to like restart the entire area, I think. Although, I know usually the previous Wild Arms games you have like retry tokens. This game doesn't have a retry token, so I wonder if they actually have a retrying. That might be a thing. It's just maybe it's just a free retry. Not too much research. Experiments using virus-sized macroscopic machines to directly manipulate DNA began. I had finally come to testing artificial viral evolution. The inborn characteristics of each individual test subject probably affected the results. An extremely small number of cases were identified as successes. I mean, children don't talk like this. Those include my older brother, the 19 other children who remained, and me. Your older brother? What happened to you and your brother after that? Technically, the experiment was a success, but no one was able to provide the results the adults were looking for. I was categorized as B+. The other children were all categorized as Fs or lower. In other words, despite everything they did to our bodies, those adults decided we were defective. Defective? They treated you... You mean they treated people like objects? In this place, people's lives, they're all just test objects. My brother was WG919F. I was WG920B+. So ID codes were the only identities we had. How's it going, WG? We'll call her Wiggy for short. Good old Wiggy.
Full speed!
Where's that save point? It's kind of like off the beaten path of that save point.
My turn to show off!
Let's see now! Here I go!
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness! Show's over! Our hard work paid off!
Our hard work of standing in the right hex paid off.
Once more!
Alright, got another altar part so I can modify my arm.
Jump!
Sir August came by for a visit to the research facility. Although I'd heard he was knowledgeable in nanomachine development, it appears he did not approve of our methods. Apparently, he helped out with the sample acquisition. I can't say he is a very rational and logical man. He kept telling these stupid jokes too. Anyway, obtaining results is our #1 priority. Who cares about the means to achieve them? After all, how can we hope to accomplish such a monumental task, not while being shackled by our petty moralizing? In the end, he took one of the test subjects with him. Does he intend to pursue further research on his own? Besides, it was Category F subject. How could he possibly hope to accomplish something so defective? One second. Plug in my controller. Why isn't this working? Come on. Let's see if I can turn off the controller while it's charging. Disable device. Nope, doesn't work. That's annoying. Can't charge my controller on my laptop without my laptop taking over the control. When you get tools, you don't get tools. Tools are like just the things you pick up. Like if you have a sword on the ground, you pick it up. So it's just like it's just a temporary tool. You can't even jump with it. You literally just, like, the game will force you to, like, get rid of it. But yeah, we got, like, sword. We had, like, that magic staff that we can set on fire. Those are the tools.
Calusian, be my guide!
Time to cut loose!
I'll attack head on!
Yep.
Let's do this! Time to end it!
Oh. That's not often we pick up something, that's the thing. There's only a few times we get like some tools that we get to use for like a few minutes. Like 1 or 2 rooms. That's it. Failure of the material drive experiment resulted in regrettable loss of many research staff and large amounts of data. Found that category Ds were simply unable to fully remove the image noise during the formation calibration of the energy field. In addition, both mind and body of the test subject were completely consumed by the nanomachine backfire. We would later learn this phenomenon known as a resistance impulse. However, the loss of Category D subjects is of little concern to us. We are now attempting to accelerate the creation of Category A's. The nanomachine cluster we obtained, model HS, turned out to be a prototype intended for testing purposes only. Perhaps because of this, our research and development is not proceeding quite as planned. It is necessary for mankind to evolve an entirely new species in order to open up our future. It wasn't our intent to create defective products such as evolutionary mutants. With the current state of affairs in this post-war period, the power of the Congressional Knights has dramatically decreased. As things stand now, however, the research facility is about to be shut down. Will this be the end of it all? Will human beings have no choice but to live in a world that has lost sight of the future?
Maybe I'll give that a try! No matter where, I'll come running! It's not over yet! Feel the blaze of wind!
You picked the wrong opponent! Over there!
Cool and smart, that's my way! Don't underestimate me!
Ugh! I want to help!
I don't think I've seen the water one yet.
Linking to the material! Wake up! Code S!
So close to leveling up. Class level up, item steal, that could be useful. But let's be honest, I'll be I'll be attacking things, maybe against bosses or certain enemies, maybe it's useful. Especially considering how unreliable it is to get drops in this. Something very appealing looking at 2-digit stats at max value. So many things. This rapid attack could be useful. The fact that you need to have like a skill to use high grade items is kind of stupid. Yeah. Funny pose provokes the target. It seems like something I'll be like avoiding, not avoiding, but definitely going to pick up something better. Short circuit could be useful. There's so many abilities I want. Heat up, bonus FP on critical hits, finest arts, counterattacks, and activation of the defender skill.
Now watch me in action!
My turn! Joint struggle! Single slash, like Henri taught me! I can't take much more!
Burn them all.
Safety device disengaged!
Applies magic attacks. I'm assuming sometimes, not all the times. That'd be too OP otherwise. Characters in the target hex are moved arbitrarily. Has hit. Nothing particularly strong to like. Sleep is pretty far down the list. High blasts. Stand hyper. Hyper would be good, but that's like very expensive. So we're gonna work our way up slowly, I guess. Yeah, well, it's just weird. It is weird starting off this game with like over 1,000 health. Feels like all the HP should have been cut in like by a factor of 10. Sample required for the experiment to proceed has been obtained from an enemy, the Global Union. It's a nanomachine cluster boasting a high degree of sophistication. These nanomachines have been calibrated to activate in the presence of strong psychic abilities or minds. Most nanomachines which respond to a psychic link. A report regarding an interesting effect of utilizing these nanomachines is available as well. Mentions of these nanomachines, there are a possibility that two minds could link to one another. Users in Category A or above who possess similar genetic profiles, such as siblings, or parents and children, may be able to use this as a means for high-speed data transfers. Although this warrants further study, our current priority is to develop gene drivers who can activate the nanomachines. In order to achieve this, we must produce artificial gene drivers and evolve the human race. The Marduk Gaze. The access unit to the terminal host will soon be complete. With this, the access coefficient for Marduk will increase, and better precision control should be possible. At the same time, the Category B test subjects we've been anxiously monitoring will soon be ready as well. Artificial evolution has come a long way indeed. The birth of a new life, of a new mankind, of those who will create a new future, it's almost upon us. It was better because the HP isn't capped to 9999. Yeah. It's kind of annoying doing 9999 damage to a boss that has like 200,000 health. It's like, all right. Thanks for capping that. I mean, clearly I could do more damage than 9,999, but I'm capped at that. It's just stupid. Yeah, but you don't want you don't want to have like like 7 digits damage or something like that, unless you're going for just crazy high numbers like this guy or something like that. It doesn't feel good. That's why 4 digits is a nice even balance of both. Devices have been distributed throughout the planet in their default state. Now nanotechnology research has entered a new stage. We'll control them through the terminal host, Marduk, which is in orbit over the planet. This satellite, named after the god Marduk, controlled the weather from the heavens, has already been launched into orbit. All that's left is to create a driver through evolutionary processes who can access and control it at will.
Phew.
2 digits. 2 digits is a little, definitely a little too low. Because the less digits you have, the less resolution you have, right? If you have like a 2-digit thing, you're taking a minimum of 1 damage, unless you like narrow it, unless you make it go to 0, and that's like taking 100 damage on a 4-digit thing, which still does a decent amount of damage, even if you have like maximum health of like 99 health. That can add up, right? Doesn't feel like it can grow much further than the beginning of the game. Sure, Fire Emblem, yeah, but I mean, those games you're dealing with a lot of different units. You're not dealing with a small number of units. Break wooden crates regardless of their size by sliding into them. Yes, I already know. Or not. Oh, come on. I thought I had the middle one targeted. I hate when I do that.
Think you can take me on? I'll finish you! Safety device disengaged! I wish I could forget all about the facility.
Keep missing out on the loot. So annoying. Did it? Wasn't Awakening the one that kind of made it more
Jump!
more like visual novel-like? That's the one that added like no permadeath or something as an option, which I'm fine with. Permadeath sucks. Permadeath is basically just an instant game over for most people, including me. If you turn shifter could be really good. Oh yeah. One day there's gonna be something in one of these crates. Today's not that day. Oh, there's a chest up there. How is... Son of a bitch. What do I... It must be like a breakable wall or something. I don't understand. Was evolution so important to them that they had to do these horrible things to you? Evolution itself is just likely a means to an end. Your goal was probably to gain something from its success. Do you know what something was, Julie? It's... You don't want to say it. Perhaps I should tell them for you. You're that... Did you follow us? What? Did you think you'd get rid of me that easily? Chronicle with the Raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to anime. So much anime. Welcome to Wild Arms 4. How's Marvel Rivals? How's that coming? Series is always visual novel style scenes. Yeah, for Fire Emblem, yeah. I mean, that's definitely common. Hi, Chronicle. Welcome to Fire Emblem. Welcome to Wild Arms. This is definitely the most anime Wild Arms I've played so far. The Lieutenant of the Brionac Forces. I can't just go back with my tail tucked between my legs after losing to a bunch of kids. The Brionac Forces. Would that be people chasing after Yuli call yourselves? Were you the ones who built this facility and did those terrible things to Yuli? It was sweaty. It was tough. Hope you had some fun, though. No, stupid. Brionac doesn't do stuff like that. This is an artificial evolution lab which the Congressional Knights controlled during the war. It shows the path of evolution in their search for a way to mass-produce heroes. Basically, they wanted to create human weapons that could help them win the war. Mass-produce heroes? Weapons to win the war? Surely you've heard of Hauser, haven't you? He was the Black Reaper of the Global Union. The goal of research that took place here was to create artificial gene drivers for people with arm capability. Their objective was to mass-produce heroes who were equal in power to Hauser himself. So many tears and so much blood was shed in this place. And yet, after all that, not a single one of us ever displayed complete arm compatibility. That's why these terrible experiments were abandoned and the facility was closed down. Yeah, that may be so, but... There is a gene driver right here. A human weapon. What, me? Facilities databanks have no record of your existence. You're not a product of any experiments that took place here. In other words, you're a natural-born gene driver. Can't be. Are you saying I was born with this power? This power they couldn't obtain even by doing all those terrible things to Yuli and her brother. Are you saying that my powers... that it's the power to control arms? Right you are. Heroic wonderkind who's got the power to control arms. Heh. Now this is getting interesting. What's so funny? There's nothing funny about it. Look, kid, I've got a job to do. I have to take this girl into custody. So tell me what you want to do. My orders said nothing about you, so if you want to run and hide, I'm not going to come after you. Shoot, come on. My arm is the very power they wanted for the war. This thing is the reason why Yuli was made to suffer. Hey, Pains. Welcome back. Yet despite that, I'm going to use the power to protect Yuli. I promised her I would. Beat him up. I want to go back and get that chest if we can.
I've been waiting for this moment. After all, I've got a score to settle with you and your arm.
You'd fight for such little reason? No wonder the war won't end.
Inertial cancel!
Inertial cancel. Inertial canceller not only allows him to cancel a reaction to an action, but also take another action on top of that. As such, Jeremy's actions are not determined by the battle turn order, so it's best to proceed with caution.
Beat it, kid!
How predictable! I'll do my best.
They claim as if he's a party member. Pretty much, right? Slow him down.
Slow down!
I'm ready to go. Take this!
Ugh, you little brat!
Whoa, that was close.
That was close.
Time to
Going
close
over
the
there.
borders.
I can do it.
You're gonna stay in your poison hex whether you like it or not.
Beat it, kid.
666
Inertial
damage.
cancel.
I was gonna say, does he take another poison thing? He does.
Don't miss.
Hiya! In the blink of an eye, no time to react. You little brat.
How predictable.
The poison did some
How could
work.
I lose?
Did like 2,000 damage to that poison. Thanks to him having that inertia
What the-
cancel and getting an
No
extra
frickin'
attack.
way.
Now you better leave Yuli alone.
Unfortunately, we didn't get a killing blow, so nobody got like a big bonus, but whatever. I wonder if the lucky cards in this one must affect the hex, not like the character. Of course, dumping everybody onto one hex would be pretty dangerous in a boss fight. Now I'm gonna... Huh? Jude, stop. Don't go rushing in. Gotcha. I was just bluffing. Stupid kid. Oh no! Don't get cocky, you little brat. Maybe an arm user like Hauser, but there's no way I'm gonna let some kid get the best of me. My, what a noble, selfless spirit you have. Only serves to annoy me. Little girl, bet you think I won't pull the trigger, huh? Jeez, this whole thing is such a pain. Screw this, I'm just gonna kill you all. Here comes Cloud. What do you think you're doing? Huh? It can't be. There's no way I would mistake him for another. Why's my brother Kresnik here? Did you say brother? Ah, that all makes sense. You volunteered to keep an eye on me so that you could watch over your dear little sister up in the shadows, huh? Yeah, it's definitely a weird take on the Wild Arms. It's definitely quite different from the previous ones, but it's definitely a decent game. Are you betraying Brionak, huh, Kresnik? The only traitor here is you, Jeremy. Here's the whistling. That's what we came here for. Whistling. Bjornak and Kresnik. Yep. The music in this game is great. The highest priority of this mission is to secure the target, Yuli Atreides, completely unharmed. Or had you forgotten? You're always so damn serious about everything. Looks like there's a lot going on here. This is our chance. Run for it. Run where? Anywhere, as far from here as possible. Sorry, Yuli. Your tearful union will have to wait. Need to go back and get that chest, though. Brionac base? Probably. Received a transmission from the Eulalia. They successfully secured the girl and are now en route to Gara de Leon. Her outfit, man. Just this plan. That's our Augst. No, it was the captain's ability we have to thank. After all, Blue Destiny allowed us to see into the future and know that the children would take this path in search of their roots. As advisor, I merely analyzed the captain's data and drew up what I thought would be the best plan. I do not possess superhuman powers as you all do. So unimpressive though it may be, my only means to carry out assignments is to use the information I obtain to build plans, piece by piece. Yes, Bjornak is a collection of people with superhuman abilities. That's exactly why we need someone like yourself. Without some normalcy to light our way, it would be difficult for us to remain standing on the battlefield filled with darkness. Now, just look how he needs you. I'm so jealous. Now, Augst. Things are about to get busy. The work of excavating the divine weapon is nearing completion, and once we assemble the keys to unlock its seal, Hive Council's future conception project can be put into motion. Light will shine once again upon this dying world. But that project really, or will that project really bring light to Filgaia? You couldn't see into the future of the High Council members, right? That is correct. However, even if I cannot see into their future, I believe that we can work towards the same goals and proceed forward together. Just as you and I, though our thoughts may be different, are able to walk the same path. Yes, as for me, I don't care what kind of world it is, as long as you're there. I'll follow you anywhere, for the world you exist in is where I want to be. Commander Farmel, you're not trying to keep the captain all to yourself, are you? You can't have any of that, you know. Hope you'll share him with me for at least a good portion of each day. Oh my. Are you serious? Of course not. I'm only joking. But please do not forget the captain is essential to the world to come. Your jokes are as difficult to fathom as ever. Looks like I may need to clone myself in the near future, just to satisfy everyone around here. But first we must complete our mission. Augst, continue to maintain communications with Eulalia, will you? Yes, sir. After all, the mission can't be considered to be complete until everyone has returned safely to base. Sounds as if you're talking about a field trip. Eulalia. Oolala. I checked the door we came through, but it's locked. Damn it, I can't go back to that chest. Does that mean that guy can't come after us? Yeah, always looking at the bright side, aren't you, kid? Also means we're trapped in here. Oh yeah. Whoa, what the? An earthquake? No, it's... Great, looks like we walked right into a moving trap. Yep, We gotta restart the game now.
The future shall soon be ours, and Julia Trady. She is the key to bringing it about.
I do have that save beforehand. I'm gonna once I find
the future, and to think we once opposed this line of thought. It has been a long journey indeed to reach this point.
once I hit the next save point, I'm gonna reload just to see what was in that chest, just in case it's something good.
Some truths can only be seen from afar. The people are so ignorant, and their ignorance serves only to cloud the future of our world.
Considering it was is like in its own little hidden room, it's probably good. Probably a badge or something.
All of those clouds away. Democracy cannot illuminate the future. For only the chosen ones are able to do that.
He's just numbing on her neck.
We who are the leaders of the future. We who are worthy to govern that future. We have the wisdom. We have the power. There is but one thing we still lack. Yet, with the shrouded sword and the key to the seal, we shall overcome that as well.
Oh, ye fates,
Yeah, probably.
bring us the girl, the key to the future.
The weirdest Power Rangers ever.
Divine weapon from the depths of the earth.
It's Final Fantasy 12. See the laughs. I think we had to take Yuli away from her brother right after they finally found one another. It totally is. This game in 2022 and remember nothing of the plot? Yeah. Definitely it seems like your very typical like anime style plot. It blends into like every other JRPG in existence. What is it, Arno? What are you up to? Are you thinking of a way for us to escape from here? Yes, of course I am, but... Well, it's really minor, but there is something that's bugging me. I feel like the facts aren't adding up, and it's making the truth difficult to see. The facts? And what truth? The guy Jeremy, wasn't it? He said that the facility where Yuli grew up was researching artificial evolution in order to mass-produce gene drivers with arm capability. And that Jude wasn't a product of that research, but rather a natural-born gene driver. Wait. Exactly. Simply put, why are they after Yuli rather than Jude, who's a complete version of what they were trying to create? There's more than one type of genetic arm compatibility. My ability doesn't allow me to control arms directly, but I can interact with arms that are already active, and adjust or control them. Example, my ability to perform material drives on Guardian programs is an application of that ability. How does that work? I don't know the exact details myself. Maybe I can artificially control natural phenomena via microscopic arm devices. Cut this game's technobabble, I swear, which are distributed throughout the land and air. Localized weather control. No, that's got to be something more sinister than that. Have some kind of meteorological weapon. Like, nobody speaks like this. Oh, I'm doing any percent. I'm a completionist by nature, so I usually try to do as much in the game as I can, but I definitely don't go for 100%. It's impossible to go 100%. 100% would basically require like a guide for multiple playthroughs, which I'm not gonna do. So I basically go in and try and do as much as I can blind. You get what he's talking about. I understand that we should definitely leave Arno in charge of thinking from now on. Yuli's power. The material drives in the Guardian programs are certainly impressive, but if power were their only concern, they'd be interested in Jude as well. It sounds like power isn't the only thing they're after. There may be a hidden truth lurking between the facts, the real reason why they're after Yuli. Yeah. I'll do like all the side stuff. You thoroughly comprehend the nature of life in the universe and quantum physics and human nature on a casual conversational discussion. I do, but I mean, I'm not an RPG protagonist. Games have we'd be done RPG quests by now. Who cares? Their motive doesn't matter. I mean, I know that much. Protecting Yuli is what's important. Yeah, it's been a fun trip. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm nearing the 10-year anniversary. It'd be this year in August would be my 10-year anniversary. So we're definitely getting close to 10 years. Exactly. It's not the destination. It's the trip itself that's important. It's enjoying all the games, all these games that I've either wanted to play, or I mean, in some cases, never wanted to play again. But for the most part, wanted to play. I just never had a chance to do it. By kind of giving myself an excuse to playing them. It's great. That's how far you get. Yeah, exactly. We're going to do that. We need to escape from here. That means there's only one thing for us to do. If we give up, it's all over. You think you can solve everything by rushing headlong into action, don't you? Kids, I tell you. Aerial Fortress Eulalia. So we end up in like an airship for some reason. There's a save point.
I think we can keep going.
Alright, for the hell of it, let's reload that last save. Does this game have a soft reset? Let's see.
I wonder what that is. What's that? Full speed!
How does this game not have a soft reset? How's it? Oh, there's load at least. Okay, so at least you can load in the menu. Not many games have that option, so. Nope. It's the first thing I try. Get to watch the intro again. They watch the super anime intro. Hey, Vander. I wonder if this intro will change over the course of the game, like they've done in some previous games. They didn't do that with Ultra Code F, but I want to hear the Japanese version of this one. I'm gonna have to look it up afterwards. See what it sounds like. Hey, PS2, thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's Ratchet and Clank coming? Ratchet and Clank games are fun games. Yeah, same here. It's like watching an anime. You just can't, unless you're like unless you're binging them, then you'll probably skip them. But if you're watching it like once a week or whatever. Yeah, there's no whistling. Well, War Arms technically isn't cowboy. It definitely has that kind of like, especially the earlier ones, has that very kind of Western feeling thing. So you got this like desolate land, like this desolate kind of desert style land with people with guns and stuff. So, and of course, some dudes with like cowboy-like outfits. So, kind of went with that aesthetic, but. The streaming compared to the other three, it's definitely different. One of the main changes in this is that Unlike the previous Wild Arms where you're controlling multiple characters and each one has like different tools you use, this one you're only using Jude. So he basically has like platforming that he can kind of do. He can pick up tools on the ground to use to solve certain puzzles, but that's it. There's no switching characters, switching tools, that kind of stuff. Combat's quite a bit different too. You have like a hex-based combat system instead of, standard turn-based. So, alright, see what that chest was. If we can even get to it. So yeah, it's definitely quite a bit different, but not a bad game. It's just different. So how do we get to that chest?
Here I go.
Must be like a secret.
Okay. Yeah. Once more. Here I go.
Unless we have to like.
Charge. Once more.
Aww.
Jump.
There's got to be a way up there.
Go. Charge.
I want to, but I don't know how. I don't see like any obvious like paths unless there's like a breakable wall somewhere.
Kick.
Just, yeah, I would have thought like maybe a hole like above those crates that you jump into and like.
Kick. Okay. Once more. Go.
Well, the fact that it's like kind of off the beaten path like that, it's got to have something.
Jump.
I don't remember there being any tools nearby that we have to that we could like use.
Go. Go. Go.
No
Jump.
paths here, as far as I can tell.
Jump.
No, I destroyed all the boxes the first time I went through there. I think I could possibly think of would be like a hole like above, but it clearly there's no holes above it.
Go.
I have to break 2 to even get up here.
Once more. Go.
Yeah, but only when you're like near the end of the dungeon you can turn the encounters off. Unlike Wild Arms 3 where you can just kind of parry the encounters until you got your migrant rate up or whatever. Of course, it would be like more and more costly when you're in a new dungeon unless you find like all the migrant seals everywhere.
Jump.
Unless there's a way from like above us, like when we go further back up, maybe. I mean, we're not anywhere near that chest if we go this way, so unless it is some weird new game plus thing.
Once more. Go.
Wait, what? Can you spot something?
Okay.
Could be. But
Jump.
if it was, how do we get to it? Unless it's just there to taunt us. Yeah, it could be something that maybe we return to this place later on, or it is some sort of new game plus thing. Because as far as I can tell, there's no way with my current abilities to get there.
Accelerator!
Accelerator doesn't hint at anything. There'd be some like Gela that would kind of indicate some sort of thing.
Yeah! Here I
I was
go!
thinking like maybe if I go one thing down, like go to the right here or something, or the left here, but that's not a thing either.
Go! How about this? Charge! Kick!
Breaking all of these doesn't do anything.
Charge!
There's no...
This'll do it! How about this? Nice landing!
Nothing I can see.
Yeah! Once more! Here I go! Okay!
Oh well. It'd be nice if there was like something like, let's say there was a door on the side of it, so like indicates like, oh yeah, you gotta go in and maybe come back later, but I don't see anything in the visible part of the room, which means we probably come in from above. And I don't see any way of getting above it, so... Alright, let's not watch the intro again. Wouldn't be surprised if we get some sort of content ID thing with the every time we show the intro. Mysterious power prevents it. Nope.
Jump! Yeah!
Should he comes in contact with a pipe during a jump, he'll grab onto it. Use the directional buttons to climb up or down. Maybe. It's going, Reg. It's going well. Just when did we get airborne? A flying machine from the war? No, it's much larger than that. Must be a means to escape from here. Perhaps some sort of aircraft. Oh no, do you know how to operate one? Although I've never actually held a flight stick myself, my father was a pilot during the war. I heard him talk about the basics. Yep, gotta have platform mechanics. This game's got plenty of those. Your rule, Arno. I think that we're going to be relying on some second-hand piloting skills. It looks like we don't have any other choice, do we? We're counting on you to manage somehow. Believe me, my gumption surprises even me, but you can count on me and the abilities above the neck. He was mentioning his abilities above the neck. I guess he doesn't believe that his abilities below the neck are any good. Whoop. Nope. Didn't work that time.
One more time.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Don't underestimate me.
It's weak to water. Weakness is short circuit. Spector. Are these things summon any other enemies?
Don't miss! I've got to follow their movement.
I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up. You can't escape the flames!
Yeah, this game definitely wants to be like a lot of other games. It's really weird. I don't know why they decided to go that way. I mean, the other Wild Arms games definitely had some platforming stuff too, but generally using those different tools, right? This one basically kind of getting rid of everybody's tools except for like Jude. It just has like all the tools.
This'll do it! Yeah! Charge!
This is a box we push. They're like pushable boxes in a Wild Arms game.
Kick!
It's pretty big and heavy, but if I grab hold of it firmly, I should be able to move it. I love how they make like this smallest kid do this stuff. Like, why isn't Arno pushing this stuff?
Kick! Kick! Go!
Oh, to be fair, the other Wild Arms games had block pushing too, so that's not a new thing.
Full speed!
The full thing, yeah, that's definitely a new thing.
I'll stop them all!
These guys are all on crack.
Oh, no, you don't!
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Whoa! What?
Think you can take me on?
Sarah's unconfident in his ability to neck up. That is true. I guess that's why he's having a kid do the work.
Failed?
Yeah, that's why the series died. The game just had a identity crisis, never recovered.
Full speed!
I say it's probably some. Usually they put like some sort of time boosting thing when you do that. Not this time. Ow.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
We do have a Wild Arms 5. I mean, Wild Arms 6. Oh, why'd they have to split?
takes care of that. I have to be strong. Safety device disengaged.
Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
I haven't heard anybody mention 5 in a bad light. I don't think there's any wild arms that are considered, like, quote-unquote bad, just some that are, like, you know, lesser than others, but...
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
Enough damage. Ow.
Don't underestimate me.
Ow.
Let's do this. I figured we might need this.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
I can't lose no matter who I fight. That's kind of
No.
disappointing.
We missed the badge. Stupid system. I really hate that system. There should be a badge that gets you to pick up any item no matter what hex it spawns on. Maybe there is one.
For it. Get ready. For it. Accelerate! Once more! Accelerator!
Messed me up.
Accelerator!
God. Okay, this is really annoying. When you let's say you hold
Let's just
down
pretend that didn't
right
happen.
on the analog stick or the D-pad, you start rotating around the pole instead of, like, you know, like if I hold right here, I keep rotating this way. I don't just, like, rotate until I start facing right. So it makes this kind of tricky.
Full speed!
Saying RPG.
For it!
Yeah, it's a platformer with bad platform mechanics. Like a platformer that would have poles like this would do it the way I was saying, where, like, you hold down right, it just puts you in this position. You hold down right instead of just rotating you constantly. Like, you shouldn't need to, like, especially on these, like, side view ones. But I guess since this is like 3D, where you kind of have to, like, jump this direction too. Well, especially when you have, like, these side view sections, which are literally 2D sections.
Jump!
So I guess we gotta use the time thing.
Once more! Once
I
more!
got- Yep, that's always the case. Any RPGs I've played with, like, platformer stuff usually does platformer stuff way worse than, like, an actual platformer does. God damn it. That fall all the way down here.
This'll do it!
devs will never learn. They're just, hey, let's do something that will make this a little
Can't
different.
push it any further. Huh?
Hey, Saber.
Oh. Huh? Huh, go. Huh, once more.
I enjoy Metroid Prime, but I mean, that's definitely... It's definitely doing a similar thing. It's like, let's go to first-person shooter. Having to wait for this thing to, like, regenerate before you do the next section is kind of annoying.
This'll do it.
Wait.
Once more.
God damn it.
Out of time.
That one takes longer to go. Yeah.
Once more.
Fight 22, I mean, there's a lot more than that, platformer-wise. Imagine playing all the platformers, including PC platformers. I'd be stuck on the Amiga for, like, decades. These things are so bad. Jude comes in contact with a pipe during a jump. He'll grab onto it and hang from it. Press left or right directional buttons to move while hanging. Press the circle button while hanging, climb on top of the pipe. Press the square button on let go of the pipe and drop down. Yay, more platforming stuff. I thought I would just grab onto the bottom pipe. I didn't think I would, like,
Accelerator.
do this.
That's the best I can do. Made it. Floor it.
Welcome to platforming.
Once more.
I mean, this is seriously just the platforming section. Like, anything down here?
Made it.
It's me, Jude.
Once more. Made it.
Yahoo! Should have like a special guest star, Charles Martinet.
Floor it. That's that. Full speed.
Oops. Yep. A lot of fun.
Made it. Made it.
I mean, this is better than platforming in a bunch of other games I've played before, and a bunch of other RPGs, but still not the best.
That's the best I can do.
And you totally forget you're playing an RPG until you get in random encounters. Like, oh yeah, this is an RPG, not an FPS, or not an FPS, not a platformer.
Linking to the material. Wake up. Code S.
Well, usually in the puzzle sections, like I was in there, you don't get encounters. So.
I can't believe they got the better of us.
Once you're in these like 3D sections, that's where you start getting encounters again. Yeah, thankfully. And usually when you get to a certain save point, usually near the end of the place, you can break that save point open and turn off encounters completely. If you just want to like just get to that thing and then explore, you can kind of do that.
Accelerator! Get ready!
Boss time.
It's another evolutionary mutant.
This one doesn't look like the other one. It must be fully functional.
Looks like they're pulling out all the stops in their efforts to stop us.
What should we do? We don't have that many options.
We should keep moving forward, for our sake as well as his.
You can spawn buddies. No weaknesses. Larva and incubator is great.
I'm still
Ow.
okay.
That was a nasty counterattack.
I want to help! Colusius, be my guide!
This is more than enough to win with. Don't underestimate me. Where to go? I'm not good at holding back. Yeah! Is this what my pride has wrought?
Maybe I'll give that a try. Hi-ya!
I can't take much more!
I'm ready to go.
Missed the boss.
Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
Ow.
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash. With enough of them, even pebbles can be weapons.
Don't underestimate my self-taught style.
To revive her before we beat this guy. Problem is, she's gonna be dead if I revive her right now, so I guess we'll just heal for now.
Here, cheer up.
Great. Summoning a lot of buddies.
With teamwork! I hate being weak.
Now watch me in action!
Ow.
My
The
flesh
fuck?
and blade shall pierce the darkness. Yeah! I figured we might need this. I won't miss this opportunity.
Shit.
Here too lie the scars.
It was a
of
bad
war.
counterattack. I wanted to revive the other two before I did that. Oh well. No XP for them, I guess. The one time I didn't want counterattack to go off. Well, we managed somehow, but this place is huge. It's like a flying fortress. Something this scale. It's got to be an airborne battleship, or perhaps a flying carrier. Which means there should be at least a few aircraft on board. Let's hurry up and find them. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. It's annoying that they don't put like a save point. Like this game does not put save points near the boss fights. So, pretty much if you screw up like this, it's like, alright, well, I guess I keep going, because otherwise I have to reload like an old save. And I have to redo this entire section again. Including all the platforming. Platforming Bethesda game. God, that'd be awful.
Kid! Okay!
I don't know where I'm bringing this thing to. Bring it here? Oh. I suppose they don't have like electrical things going up and down the pipes that we have to dodge while we're doing this. You guys missed out. Golden opportunity here. Is there? Yeah. Do that again. There's probably some Gela on the way up too.
Full speed!
Damn it. That was a little far apart there.
Full speed!
Yep. That's the problem, is like you can easily just go off the wrong path the way these things rotate. I guess if I just go straight up, I can't. Jude definitely seems to enjoy the pipes a little too much, though.
Now watch me in action! No!
Nice counterattack.
Don't underestimate me.
Of course. Stupid items. counterattack should always hit.
Accelerator!
Vending machines can be found hidden away in dungeons and perform the same function as shops. Who placed them there? How do they restock their items? Nobody knows. Yeah, like what's the logic in having an item spawn on a hex that you're not in? It's like, oh, I guess we can't pick up that item. I guess it just like disintegrated because nobody was standing there. I guess so stupid. You want to be senior party? Just start running away. Greetings. Please tell me what you'd like. I can't talk to him. We got some upgrades, probably, maybe. These are downgrades for the most part. Well, this one technically is an upgrade. 480 times 2, really. This one 390 times 3. Slightly less hit. This one's exactly what we have already. This one's an upgrade. 355 times 3.5 with a power bringer. Yay, Saber. Get some armor upgrade for everybody. Star Wars. The hell, Saber? Nobody knows. Maybe. Yeah, what's gonna be our first Fate game? Probably the PSP one. Come on, we haven't used these in a while. Let's level up. Red zone. Allows immediate action when HP is reduced to critical levels. High counter. I mean, that counterattack kind of screwed us over last time there, but... Dragon Edge. Vaporwave material. She's never around. Yeah, so I guess the this is the that last battle is the reason why you'd probably want to turn some of these off. It's like counterattack off would be a good idea sometimes.
I think we can keep going.
You should probably fill taxes. I mean, she's a She's an illegal alien, so no. She wouldn't be filling out any taxes. This cold, immobile iron door is locked on the outside.
I won't be afraid.
Murder everybody. Love when she starts on a ley line. I can just instantly win.
Material. Starting up. Code F.
Mission failed?
I passed
Mission
once.
failed? You can. It's been a while since I'd seen it though. What did we miss as a drop, by the way? They're fun to watch every once in a while. Hello. We'd like to speak to the person in charge. We don't want any bloodshed, except for all those guards we just murdered a second ago. Release us, and there won't be any trouble. And stop chasing after Yuli. You need to bother the lieutenant with this. Or no need to bother the lieutenant with this. It may be aggressive, but they're only children. It's nothing we can't handle. Battle start.
Let's see now. Here's another way to use them. I can't back down.
Rip all those guys.
Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose.
I want to help.
Our guard is strong!
My turn. Allow me. Don't underestimate me.
Damn! How can these kids be so strong? We'll see how you fare against Lieutenant Scythe. He'll teach you a lesson. Lieutenant Scythe is a member of the elite Brionac forces and a legendary Crimson Noble.
Nobody can guard against Raquel, though.
You'll need more than a strong will and luck to beat him.
We're almost there. Technically, it's 2 fast forwards. Because I do consider those part of the Atelier series, even though they're not under the Atelier name. Yeah, I'll have to check when I get to that one, or when I get close to that one, and see if it's basically like an exact like duplicate, or if it's got enough differences to play both. There's a noble, it's just one insane thing after another. There's a noble. An old race, spoken of in legends and fairy tales. Looks like regular people, but they're said to be far more powerful. They supposedly drink blood, and their names are spoken with fear. They are rulers of demons and kings of the undead. Whoa. I think that they really exist. If they really do exist, how are you supposed to fight them? That's an easy one. We run! If we start taking on every legendary monster we run across, there'll be no way we're going to survive. Let's go back and save. Yep. The dude with his, like, blonde waifu. Or blind. I'm assuming she's blind. Her eyes are closed. When her eyes are closed in anime, it's usually because they're blind. That or, you know, they'll just surprisingly open their eyes and then everybody be like, what the hell? They can actually see. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's its own little story. Like each kind of Atelier trilogy, although the one's more of a duology, is kind of its own little side story thing. But yeah, they're all pretty much part of the main overarching Atelier series. Yeah, he is. That's why he thinks that that rice balls are hamburgers. Poor blind guy. I think title's Project A number is mainline Atelier. Did I equip my... Oh, I did equip, okay. I think I equipped... Yeah, I did.
Accelerator! Accelerate!
Looks like a mechanism for controlling the aircraft. Maybe we can find some information on an escape route.
Huh?
This is like mechanism for controlling the aircraft.
Hey! Huh?
By utilizing a minesweeper boat, we were able to secure several of the heretic engineers, aka Black Artists, at the SE-1780P crash site. They're currently being held at the Brayoniac base. Special arrangements were made to run Silver Star Express, so please check on the condition of the tracks leading to Gare de Lyon. There's a gacha game that's a quote-unquote mainline. Captain Lambda himself will be personally handling the escort of the prisoners, since the delivery of the heretic engineers to the High Council is a task of utmost importance. I mean, it's like most people don't consider Final Fantasy 11 and 14 as like mainline Final Fantasies, right? I mean, they're MMOs, they're their own thing. So they're quote-unquote spin-offs, just shoehorned in as a mainline thing. Seeking dominance in the post-war era, the territories that still maintain military power began skirmishing with one another. Some countries focused their energies on obtaining weapons banned by treaty, while the other assembled immense tank battalions. These countries become rulers of Filgaia, and one leader emerged victorious upon this world? The answer is no. What could have possibly prevented these countries with such power to fail in their bid to rule the world? On the nights preceding the full-scale deployment of their military might, each of these nations was annihilated. No one knows why or how. Only the scorched earth left behind bears mute testimony to the countries that once existed. A few remaining survivors all agree that this incarnation of death appeared from afar. But is there any truth behind the tale? You do your daily dungeon. Man, I left MMOs behind a long time ago. Probably for a good thing. We, the Congressional Knights, must soon fulfill our destinies by taking upon the task of governing this world. In order to do so, we must locate this incarnation of death, this destroyer of nations, and eliminate the threat he poses to the future. Captain Lambda has at his side a lance and a shield to fend off enemies, any reporting directly to him, an advisor who oversees the execution of the missions. Filling out the ranks of the elite lieutenants, a collection of superhuman agents too dangerous for anyone but Lambda to handle. Each individual is the equivalent to an entire fighting force, in and of themselves. They are the Dark Whisperer, Inertial Canceller, Invisible Stalker, Crimson Noble, Baron of Gore, Devil Dragoon, and System Chronos. Together they form the Brayoniac Force, a group which will pierce the dark clouds that will cover our future and bring forth the light. They constitute the trump card of the Congressional Knights. I noticed this at the orphanage, but you're really good with machines, Arno. It's pretty amazing how reliable everything above your neck is. I don't disagree with you, but you should choose your words more carefully, Jude. What you just said isn't necessarily a compliment. I mean, he says it himself, so... It's alright. There's one thing I'm happy about with myself, it's what I'm going on upstairs. Downstairs is a pretty big mess, though. I lost my mother during the war. Not such an unusual thing in itself, but I was even younger than Jude at the time. Everyone was the best and coolest guy. No, Raquel is the best and coolest guy ever. I just thought Mom had gone way up into the sky. I begged my father to teach me how to fly so I can go up and see her someday. I admired my father, but because of that, I was also quick to lose respect for him. Still got no bitches. Nope. He keeps trying to hint for Raquel to be number one. She's like, nah. She wants to groom Jude instead. In confusion after the war, my father was saddled with a debt that he didn't even incur. He was always being hounded by collectors, and seeing how powerless he was, I swore I'd never wind up like him. I wasn't good at physical activities, so I put all my all into studying instead. I wanted an intellect that was as sharp as a razor. Oops. Or no. Suddenly hit the button twice. Anyway, why is it these stories about the past are always so boring? Alright, this should do it. The door to the deck should be open now. I'm located the aircraft too. Let's get the heck out of here. Eulalia, the Saint of the Heavens, and the Garra de Leon, the Lion of the Earth, are the Congressional Knights' famous mechanized fortresses. The strong, majestic Garra de Leon is home to the High Council. They are the leaders of the Congressional Knights. This fortress is an iron wall which stands in a storm of sand. The Brionac Force, the Congressional Knights' elite unit, uses the Eulalia as its mobile base. Eulalia is swift as the wind, despite this immense size. Eulalia has a capacity to carry over 100 aircraft and comes equipped with the launch catapult on deck. Rapid deployment via catapult makes it possible to secure air superiority and to launch successful assaults against the targets. How did we even get on this airship to begin with, by the way? Weren't we in like the we're in that laboratory thing, and suddenly we went through a door and we're inside the airship? Like, why? How did we get in here? That makes no sense. Ooh, that's gonna be a slog. Yeah, I can imagine. Gotta grind those dailies. Yeah, but like during the cutscene, like when we fought the dude, before we even went on the airship, we fought this dude, and suddenly we escaped, and then suddenly we were on an airship. It's like, well, why?
Ready to go!
Yeah, but unskippable cutscenes, really? Kind of weird they have unskippable cutscenes in, this day and age. Like, I'm assuming it's implied that when what's-his-face's Jack, or whatever the hell his name was there, showed up and fought us, like, they probably came on this airship, so we somehow walked outside, but it's not like the airship was, like, maybe it had, like, some weird, like, boarding thing that, like, attached to the laboratory that we climbed into and found ourselves inside the airship. It just feels like it skipped a scene. It's very weird.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
One thing I've noticed is that Jude is never in a position to use his weapon.
It takes more than muscle to win a fight.
I
Oh,
can
we're not even
feel it.
close. We're only 9 hours in the game. Like, we're nowhere near. Yeah, I can use Phantom Line.
I'll fight along with my arm.
Do literally no damage there.
I'll make you feel my pain. I'm not good at holding back.
Because I didn't do enough damage there to kill him.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
No matter where.
I can do it.
Mission failed?
Every time I split up my party, I never get an item drop. When everybody's like hanging in one hex, we'll get an item drop in a square that's we're not on with like a rare item. It's really annoying. Yeah.
Let's do this. I'll do my best.
Now, if I give her my turn, does she have 2 turns in a row, I wonder? That's confusing. Like, I'm using it on this hex here. Does it give both people the next turn? It's super
No
confusing.
one should suffer. My flashing blade shall pierce
Yeah.
the darkness.
Looks like that gives her... So I can get... That's actually pretty powerful if you think about it. So if she gets a turn and everybody's on the same hex, I can give everybody the turn. And then she gets another turn again. Couldn't I just give that... Like, couldn't I just use unlimited turns? Until we run out of mana or whatever?
Don't be afraid.
I'm curious now. Can I use that more than once? It's only 8 mana, too. Okay, missed. So it's not a guaranteed. Maybe I just got lucky there. Or maybe you can't use it twice in a row, so it prevents you from doing that.
Now watch me in action. Hiya! Well, okay, let's see what I can do. I can't believe they got the better of us. Naturally, we owe this victory to my brain.
Class level up, sure. Characters in the target hex are moved arbitrarily. Yeah, this magic blocker seems like it'd be a good one to have. Yeah, it's kind of like HP, MP up. At the end, it also mentions something about stats, so probably like just all your stats as well, like your attack, defense, all that stuff probably goes up too.
Jump! Nice landing! Get ready! Get ready!
Is this as far as I go?
That thing is so powerful.
Did we underestimate them?
That's kind of disappointing.
And of course, every time it's a rare item, we're never on those fucking hexes. I hate that system. I hate that system with a passion. It's the stupidest thing. I don't know why the hell they decided to do that. It's like, oh, you're not on the hex the item is at. Well, I guess you missed out. You suck.
Get ready!
Chest hiding behind here.
We'll form a wall! Not bad!
Let's do this!
No!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. It's not over yet!
Why did she never get a... I swear that Raquel is like super slow compared to everybody else. Like never gets a turn. Everybody else like acts like 3 times
Where to go?
before she gets 1 turn. Right, so we got everybody on a hex, which means an item is going to drop in one of those 3 remaining hexes.
Was it really a beautiful
Or we
victory?
don't get an item. That's usually what happens. Get no drops.
Full speed!
Brionac base. Schedule communication is late. Can you open a channel to the site? What are these conditions? Could it be that... Yes. It's wrong. It's not like you to be worried. Or is Scythe Crimson Noble not up to handling the matter on his own? No, I just wanted to tell him to be careful. Brionac lieutenants possess superhuman combat abilities. You know that as well as any of us, Captain. Most of all, his opponents are mere children. The mere thought that Scythe could lose and wind up looking like a child himself is inconceivable, don't you think? It's precisely because his opponents are children he needs to be careful. Sup? Where's your waifu? My, that was fast. I knew I'd keep an eye on the aircraft. You'd end up here. You're the Crimson Noble. Such fresh, succulent children. They look so tasty and sweet. He really is a Crimson Noble. Run! There's no way we can take someone on like him. You're completely surrounded by nothing but sky. Where do you intend on running to? Besides, the very reason we came here is to find a means of escaping, right? Trying to face the facts, Arno. Our only means of escape lay on the other side of him. Why do I always wind up in situations like this? I swear, my life is like a broken record.
You're probably getting bored with this aerial adventure, aren't you? Well, do I have a special treat in store for you. I'll give you a taste of my mastery over the fabric of space on the battlefield.
Fabric of space? What are you talking about?
We are.
That Lieutenant Scythe is none other than a Crimson Noble and a master over space itself.
Out of my way!
The amount of magic welling up in him is insane.
You can tell?
Magic's my specialty. I can't help but sense it. He's beyond inhuman. Maybe he is a Crimson Noble.
Or no, it's all about teamwork. I'm sure if we combine our power together...
It doesn't matter how many of us there are. We're only human. We don't stand a chance against him.
Shut up, Arno.
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble.
Ow. Ow.
My, aren't you cute? Blast!
You didn't inspect them.
I'll do it! No one should suffer. I don't want things to end so easily.
No effect. That's cheating.
My, aren't you cute?
Now you shall see my sword at full strength.
I'll show you the power of a Crimson Noble. Begone!
I'm ready to go.
Blast!
I'll do my best. No rest from my relentless blade. Blackheart.
Ah!
Allow me.
Oh, too bad. I I don't like that at all! Ah! I am nobility, a crimson noble! Blast!
I'm ready to go.
Ah!
That was easy.
Ugh, I still won't give up.
My mastery over the fabric of space allows me to attack or defend at will on the battlefield. I've no patience for children who defy adults, nor for mere humans who dare to challenge a crimson noble.
Yet we win. Oh, that's sweet, sweet XP. I should have used a bunch of those cards, but whatever. Wanna know? Aw. Don't you dare touch Yuli. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm well used to dealing with women, you know. With no intention of causing her any harm. But you children are another story entirely. You cause a lot of trouble on my ship. I have no choice but to make you pay for your actions. So how about illegal dumping from the sky? Whoa, wait. You're a crimson noble, aren't you? You should just lock us up somewhere. You don't want to kill us. That way you can feed off of us whenever you like. Doesn't that sound yummy? I'm afraid I must decline your offer. I'll let you live. There's a chance it might cause problems for Broniac later. An actual smart enemy. Belial's the only one I need to supply me with blood. She satisfies me quite well. Speaking of which, I wonder where she is. I drained my power. I could use a little pick-me-up.
My. Where do you plan to go? Don't you know there's
Actually
nowhere
dumbing
to
down an enemy.
escape on this
Oh yeah.
ship?
That's always fun.
Oh? Don't tell me you're defending that coward.
No.
Then what are you doing standing in front of me with that battered and bloody body of yours?
Arnaud's not a coward.
Well, if he
Except he
isn't
is.
the poster child for cowardice, then who is? Not only did he surrender immediately just to save his own hide, but he was ready to betray you all at the drop of a hat.
No!
They didn't fix the bug, they just, like, unlocked it by default.
How many times do I have to say it? Arnaud is not a coward! Arnaud's our friend! And friends look out for each other!
What in the world?
Jude!
Maximum power!
Well, Ripper escape route.
Supposed to.
Oh, he's totally dead. We're never gonna see him again.
Arnaud! Arnaud, you saved us! Thank you so much!
Yeah.
But how can we escape now? Maybe there are others. Let's go look. Will it help if I hold your hand?
I'm sorry. I'm such a coward. My intellect is the only thing I've got going for me.
That may be so. But your intellect alone didn't save us. It was also your heart.
I don't know if you'll believe me, but I've always wanted to become a better person. And more of a man.
Make me a man, Raquel.
Your hands, they're really cold.
Who has done such a thing? You're the ones that did this! You're You're the ones.
I think I kind of hate her now.
Neither you.
Oh, she's a little pissed. Nerd. And they all died. Game over. So I guess she does have eyes. All communications with Eulalia have been cut off. We can't even determine its present coordinates. What should we do? I can't believe this would happen with Scythe, Crimson Noble. Explains that age cutscene earlier on, yeah. Yes, I'm meaning to speak about that. Scythe isn't actually a Crimson Noble. You just believed he was. I guess she was the Crimson Noble. All along. What? How can you drop a bomb like that and still maintain a straight face? Scythe is a hematophiliac. He felt the constant urge to drink blood, and eventually began to believe that he was a Crimson Noble. Now that I think about it, in old fairy tales, Crimson Nobles could never walk outside in broad daylight. But if he's not a Crimson Noble, then how is he able to control the fabric of space? The source of Scythe's power is the woman who keeps at his side, Belial. Unlike Scythe, she really isn't human. By sipping Belial's blood, Scythe temporarily gains the power to affect the fabric of space. Conversely, Belial's power is far more powerful than that of Scythe. If Scythe's ability is to control space, then Belial's power can be described as absolute mastery over it. That's not one of your jokes, is it? This hardly seems to be the proper time for jokes. Unbelievable. Oh well, I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Was my explanation unsatisfactory? Well, they do say that women aren't monsters, don't they? I guess it's not too hard to convince myself that's entirely possible. The problem is that despite the attendance of the two powerful members, the progress of the mission has been jeopardized. Have the unknown factors introduced a force so strong they can alter the future I saw? If so, we must deal with it immediately. August, I want you to continue investigating the situation on board Eulalia. Understood. At least with Monster Girls, the monster part is on the outside. Sometimes. Barmel, arrange for a train to escort the heretic engineers to Gare de Lyon. Also, call a meeting of the Broniac lieutenants. I've already arranged for the Silver Star Express to go ahead and enjoy your private trip, traversing the abandoned tracks. But when you say assemble the lieutenants, you mean, well, are you saying to assemble all of them? All of them, eh? No, I don't think it's necessary to play our trump card just yet. Understood. I'll see that the summons reach all lieutenants under my command by the time Kresnik returns. The best part of them. We're still alive. Not for long, though. You bastards. You're going to pay for taking my dear Scythe from me. It's only after your neck. I'll take my sweet time killing you, and I'll make sure you suffer every agonizing moment of it. Otherwise, Scythe will surely never be able to rest in peace. I created a subspace in which you can never escape. Now let your struggles begin. Where the hell were we? Wunderweltraum. It's obviously German in some form.
Accelerate!
Those strange machines, and all of them are made out of stone. Looks like these are the only ones, though. Hey, guess what? Platforming. Hope y'all wanted to do some platforming. Look. Oh, the subspace disappeared. Seems she's trying to tell us that she can not only create but destroy the space at will. It doesn't look like she intends for us to get out of here either. What should we do? If she's the one who's making this place, then the only thing we can do is go and find her. You made it, and she should know how to undo it too. Why doesn't she just kill us? Man, why did we have to get caught up in this? She could easily kill us all, but nah. Gotta toy with us first.
Jump! Huh? Huh, go! Huh? Huh? Huh?
Apparently.
Full speed!
Don't we all? Thought that was a normal thing.
Go!
I also congratulate myself when I land properly.
Huh? Huh?
Non-arm attacks. Alright.
Here I go! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
That still haunts me.
Of course. Ow. That's something cool sounding randomizer. That we didn't get, of course, because of the stupid system in this game. This garbage.
Once more!
Something up there. Bag of money or something. Shit.
Jump!
Vacuumon? I think we're playing Digimon now. Oh, we actually got...
Hard work paid off!
Of course, when we get something, it's just like a cheap berry. Is it cool drop? We don't get it. Yeah, I forgot to put my GP to use after we leveled up there after that boss fight. Uses ATP with each turn until the next action. Uses ATP with each turn until the next action. So as long as you're just guarding or whatever. Oh no!
I'll get it right this time. Huh? Huh? Nice landing. Go! Accelerator! Jump! One more! Huh. Ah! Go!
This could be turn-based or time-based, probably.
I've got pride too. I'm still okay.
Jesus Christ!
Fire!
Really wanted us dead there.
Let's do this.
Why is she so slow? The heal really does not do much. Turburger. Bye-bye. Of course. Okay, this was just a potion berry. That's the one I just jumped off of. Man, I really want to slap whoever the whoever designed this loot system in this game.
This time for sure.
You do, though. That's the thing. You see the chest open up, and it's like someone's like whatever the object is missed or like got away or whatever. And it's really annoying when it's a rare item. I've seen so many badges just vaporized because it wasn't standing on that stupid hex. It's so freaking annoying. Like, best case scenario is I can have like all my characters stand on different hexes, but then I'm still like 4 out of 3 chances of getting an item if it drops. So still no guarantee.
So that's it, huh? Our spirit will prevail.
I don't know if there's gonna be a badge. We just missed that. We just missed a lucky card. It's so annoying. Like maybe they'll have a badge that like makes it so no matter what, you're gonna get the item drop. That's definitely getting equipped if that's the case. I didn't notice I have to go through the badges when we're back at the world map, but
What's
Yeah, it still sucks though. Doesn't do me any good, especially when it's a rare drop. It's like, haha, look what you missed out on. It's just an insult. Now we're all standing on this one square, which means, of course, we're gonna get a drop. At least the Vecumons survived, so gonna split up some characters a little bit. Can't move and attack. I only have one character that can move and attack.
That takes care of that.
At least we didn't get a drop this time. At least I didn't get a drop. I'd rather not get a drop, which I don't get, than seeing a drop that I wasn't on the right square. That's just more of an insult.
Warren! Accelerate! Once more!
The hell? It's like an item that just like pushed me off there. That's rude.
Go! Go!
Should totally be able to land on that. But it's a 2D thing. Oops.
Oops.
Whoops.
Get ready!
Items there. Why should you be able to spot those things and just not actively get them unless you activate your ACG thing? Nice.
Warren!
The fact that you have to constantly activate it to see if there's any hidden Gela things is kind of annoying.
Warren!
Should missed out on one because I was standing on top of it.
Time's up! Jump!
It's going the wrong way. Let's come back.
Once more!
Feels like I could have probably made that jump.
Full speed! That's the limit! Warren!
Oh, it looks like as if the war took place here. No, it's a graveyard for weapons. The wounds brought by the war still remain, even though the war itself has ended, just like with me. Huh? That's nothing, just being sentimental. Right now we've got more important things to worry about.
Go ahead! I'll take you on! It's all about speed! I'm ready to go.
And they're all dead.
Bye-bye! My past still haunts me.
She gets all the XP. So much platforming. Interacting with subspace, she's able to track us down no matter where we run. I mean, couldn't she just, like, kill us wherever, like, couldn't she just make the entire place disappear and we just fall to our dooms? Like, this seems stupid. But she clearly has the power to, like, kill us whenever she wants. This entire world is her creation. She may have the same ability as that other guy, but she's clearly far more powerful. You may be right. Nevertheless, it's exactly why we might have a chance. What are you thinking, Arno? It's just a hunch, but... next time we face her, I want everyone to hit her with everything we've got. Isn't that normally what we do? I feel like there's no tomorrow, right? Enough effort. I think we might have a shot at breaking out of the subspace. My super intelligent idea is this. Hit her really hard. Good thing he's the brains of the operation. You put Django. I'd never do that.
Time's up! Once more!
It is true.
Allow me.
It's rare that she goes first.
Come on! Amusing!
Good job, buddy.
Let's do this! What? Yeah! Go! Once more! Floor it! Go! Jump! Jump! Accelerator! Go! Accelerate! Floor it!
Kella anywhere.
Accelerator!
You had high school just as this game released? Yeah. Had you played any of the previous Wild Arms before this, though?
Accelerator!
I can see that souring a lot of people because it is quite different from the previous Wild Arms. It's not bad, but it's definitely different. I guess there's traps now. That thing just blew up on a trap. I forgot that was a thing. We do have an ability to disarm traps, but only with him.
Trying to end this!
Did you play Ultra Code F, or is Ultra Code F as Wild Arms 1, of course? Because she's got a sword, obviously.
Get ready! Accelerate!
If you had to choose between a sword and a wild arm, or an arm, obviously you'd want to choose a sword. It's quite clearly the more powerful weapon. I haven't picked up any new dragon fossils or anything recently, have we? Wield swords, yep. Yeah, she's definitely very slow, so that is the counter to her. She hits like a truck, but she doesn't hit very often. Same stuff as the last place.
Accelerate!
I really wish I could see those damn Gela thing without constantly like triggering this thing to see if there's any around me. But it's rare that they gave us a save point for a boss fight, so this has got to be a really hard boss. Come to the farthest reaches of my world. Here you shall meet your end. I don't think so. I'm gonna protect everyone. That's the purpose of having this power. Protect. How amusing. Tell me then, what should I do, since I was unable to protect my dearest sight? Huh? You who protected those who you care about, and I who failed to do so. Tell me the difference between your fight and mine. Super convenient they don't start the
Our fight and your fight, they aren't the same.
they don't start the casters on ley lines.
How amusing. Pray tell me then, how do they differ, little boy?
Little boy, she added that line.
There is no difference when you take up arms and kill your enemies, is there?
Watch this! Space distortion! This way! The jaws of space-time will crush you! I won't be afraid! I'll attack head
guards, Belial.
I'll never forgive you! What? I'm ready to go!
Just dodged an entire tank.
You can't overcome distorted space! I want to help! No one should suffer.
I'm fine, and I couldn't be better.
That's fine.
I can do it! I think something good's about to happen.
Do you think you can escape me? You can't overcome distorted space!
Make sure she doesn't move to that square.
I want to help everyone!
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah.
She'll take poison every turn now.
Divine protection, hear my call! The jaws of space-time will crush you!
Oh, they're tougher than I thought. Let's see now. Here's another way to use them.
I guess the shutdown thing, it doesn't show that it's still shut down. So I guess it must not be shut down.
The jaws of space-time will crush you! Take this!
Where he gets to turn anyways. So. Sephiroth Jose, thanks so much for the 8 months of awesome support. How's it going? Welcome to Wild Arms. It's annoying that ball just like blocks every attack. We don't have much of a turn before she gets to summon it again. At least the poison's gonna do damage in the meantime, but Until then, it's like, man. We can get a big hit in with Jude here. Not really. Ow. She didn't summon her dudes, so there is that. Yeah, it seems like it just picks a random person, doesn't actually like let you choose. So even though she had two people there, I couldn't select Raquel to get the next turn or whatever.
The same pain Scythe felt!
Yeah, I know, right? It's always tricky to figure out that stuff. You just have to look at the bar, like how much is it shrinking compared to what it was before.
We can't miss this chance! Here I go! Not to the likes of you!
Alright, I need to finish her off here and my double a turn. Combat strike. That was easy.
This isn't possible!
Might say it's impossible.
How can I be defeated by mere humans? Spineless, weak, and mortal that they are. And by some snot-nosed kids, no less.
She a Scooby-Doo villain? I did. Really mastered Revive. Yuli's class level increased. I mean, she always was in this one? It's a weird name for a girl, sure. She's not some, like, evil... Lord of Evil or whatever. How is this possible? How can I lose to some mere humans? What have you done? We haven't done a thing. It was all you. That other guys who could have also controlled space said, I drained my power. I can use a little pick-me-up. So seeking revenge and creating a subspace to prevent our escape is what did you in. Yeah, you could just killed us. Interacting with space consumes an inordinate amount of energy in a short period of time, right? In your case, you didn't just cause minor local alterations, you created an entire alternate universe. You're that much weaker because of it. I wasn't a Battletech robot. Cut up was 2 bunny enemies. Yeah, it kind of sucks if you're trying to 100% this game on the PS2, I guess, since you can't, not without hacking the game. So that's what you meant when you said with enough effort. I think we might have a shot at breaking out of the subspace. It's my razor sharp mind at work. Foolish humans. Think you've won, do you? They won't escape from here. Destroy this subspace. After all, it takes an inordinate amount of energy just to maintain it. You'll be crushed by the collapse of this space. These are the furthest reaches. There's no escape from death. Whoop, you done goofed. Wheel shit. Listen up, guys. You said this is the deepest part of subspace, right? If we look at it the other way around, then the farthest place from here is right where we first came in. The entrance to our world? At least it may be the place we're looking for. But there's only one way to find out if I'm right or wrong. And for that, we need to run like hell. Run!
Accelerator! Accelerator! Jump, go! Get ready!
That last spot had... Okay, I was gonna say, the last spot had a countdown. Oh god. Because once you jump off, you have a countdown.
Jump! Full speed! Once more!
Oops, I missed that jump. Yes, this is a platformer.
I'll get it
It's
right
kind of
this
annoying. As you know, RPGs platforming elements are usually like half-assed platforming elements.
Full speed!
Oh, she's dead. Bye, Raquel. Nice knowing ya. Raquel! What are you doing? Love how the animation in the back just pauses for a second. Not good at running. It's okay. You go on. Your life has more value than mine. You know, by the time you guys had this conversation, you could have all have gotten out. Don't you dare talk like that. All you need to do is stand up and follow me. They're totally gonna bone now. Thanks. How are you on? I'm alright. You can let go now. I'm not used to doing this sort of thing. I'm still shaking. Just a little bit longer. Won't you help me stop the shaking? So smooth. Sup? I've had enough of you. Now draw your weapons and settle this once and for all. I'll put an end to everything. Yep. That's how it works in anime.
When will you recognize that there is no difference between your fight and mine? The strong will crush the weak from time immemorial. This has been and continues to be the universal rule.
You're wrong!
Yeah, because we're the strongest. We're going to crush all the weakest enemies.
You people attacked my village and hurt those that I care for. And now you won't leave Yuli alone. But I'm not fighting for vengeance. I'm fighting so that the strong won't prey on the weak, and to prevent that from ever happening again. It isn't easy, taking up this arm. After all, it's a weapon which takes away lives so easily. It's a power born of war, and it's not something to be used lightly, the way you people do.
Hey, I guess since we're standing on the same thing now, we could probably just use the Lucky card on this square, right? Nice.
The jaws of space-time will crush you!
Damn.
Ow.
No matter where, I'll come running.
I want to help! That's plenty. Here I go. Ha! What do you think you're doing? Think you can take me on? You can't overcome distorted space! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness!
There! Now watch me in action! Joint struggle! Dive attack!
That was a nice hit.
I'm fine, and I couldn't be better! You're an eyesore!
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
Let's see what that said there. Something with locking it into Jude or something.
Set up formula!
My motions are without end! Carpet Crater Comet Strike! Ah, I've been destroyed by humans!
Destroyed by humans. What did Jude have? I think she like destroyed Jude for a second or something. Maybe he won't get XP.
How amusing. You spout off about the gravity of arms. Then you ought to know the weight of your words. Over the ages, I bore witness. As humans waged countless wars from one generation to the next. Power used to take, not save lives.
Yeah, hopefully he gets XP.
Yet you children, you who inherit the earth and wield this power, you espouse different ideals? How ironic. If such a thing were possible, then Scythe and I, if only we.
Rip. Join the battle right at the end there. Okay, good. He gets XP. Phew. All right. It's kind of like Dragon Quest VIII.
It's almost as if a powerful force is pulling at it.
What's happening? Arno! Hey, I don't always have all the answers. Why don't you try thinking for yourself?
So much static.
You think this
What's
is
wrong
the
with my
way,
CRT?
don't you, Arno? Then we'll just have to trust your instincts.
There's been no communication from the Eulalia at all. It appears that they were unable to complete the mission. It's almost too much to believe. I would Never have thought that Broniac Lieutenant could lose. Yep. Gotta adjust the antenna. Nevertheless, we must face reality. We have failed the assignment that has sworn incomplete and betrayed the expectations of the High Council. Isn't that right, Commander Kresnik and Lieutenant Jeremy? Did he change outfits? Wasn't he wearing yellow before? It's bad timing, and I should have underestimated them because they were kids. I won't screw it up next time. I'll secure Yuli at Atreides, unharmed. Why do they always have to use her last name, too? I'm pretty sure there's only one Yuli. Which Yuli are you talking about, sir? That task will be my top priority, above all else. I know, right? She had to choose to wear an outfit like that. So, Captain... one thing less appealing than an unsightly man is one who doesn't know when to quit. But Farmel... This has to be a joke. And a bad one at that. Huh, isn't that right? August, this is one of your jokes, right? Say something, will ya? Otherwise I do enjoy jokes, but I don't count tolerating failure amongst my hobbies. After all, it's necessary to acknowledge one's faults. Giant simulation team escape from it. No JRPGs would ever use that plot. That would be stupid. It would be incredibly stupid. It would totally piss off any fan of that series. That's how it's going to be. My, what a menace he exudes. Looks like he's about to burst. I don't think he's the only one who's about to burst there, Farmel. Why want to put a button... Surely you aren't thinking about doing anything silly. That would be... I'd really advise you against it. After all, I am the fortress that guards Broniac's ideals. I'm the lance that enforces Broniac's ideals. Know that any misbehavior will need to be answered to. Violation of service regulations and second-degree insubordination. You've earned yourself a transfer to a new post, Jeremy. Why don't you cool your heels for a while over at Ilsville, Prison Island? Don't forget, Kresnik. I know all about your... Jeremy, I do not dislike your ferocity. We can use your ferocity to force into motion that which has stagnated. When the time comes, let us fight together once again. Or you too are one of Lambda's elite. Remember, Brionac. Enlisted soldiers, you're sending these guys to escort me? Hey, don't you dare touch me. I can make it to Ilsville by my damn self, and I'll make it back that way too. Appreciate your hard work, Kresnik. Continue to watch over your sister carefully. It's for the sake of the world's future. Just before Lulalia was lost, we observed a spatial distortion reaction, most likely caused by Belial. Let's start our trace near the dimensional nexus stone she established. If anyone is able to return, that is where they are most likely to appear. Who do you intend to send in pursuit? If we were to ensure our success, it would be inadvisable to send the lieutenants one at a time. To guarantee the completion of this mission, we must concentrate our forces while preparing for all possible contingencies. The Broniac. Yep. I'll leave the administration of your forces in this matter to you, August. I'd like you to formulate a foolproof plan. Yes, sir. I shall not fail to meet your expectations. Now then, what would you like to do, Kresnik? Will you remain on standby until August's plan is ready? No, I'll let you decide what's best for you while you're on standby. You may do as you please. Understood. I'll be on standby for the time being. As soon as my orders are ready, I'll join in on the operation. You're so considerate, Lambda. Why aren't you being a bit lenient, especially with regard to Jeremy's punishment? It's pretty natural that I treat my valuable subordinates well. Jeremy and Kresnik are the valuable ones. Of course they aren't alone. What matters is the future of this world, and I would sacrifice anything for that. I can't tell if you're really cruel or really kind. Of course, that's what I like about you. It's just, well, following you takes its toll. Hope you'll continue to follow me, Farmel. Yes, I'll follow you anywhere.
chirping. Just like that day. Like death incarnate.
There you go, Raquel. I finally said her name.
Raquel! Raquel? Raquel! Raquel! Raquel!
Raquel, not Raquel. 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 She's like a rocket. Yeah, Rachel would have been easier to say. Maybe it's easier in Japanese to call her Raquel or something. Assuming that's even her Japanese name. We made it back alive. You know, I appreciate your trusting me at the crucial moment, but you sure took your sweet time waking up. Sorry. I don't recognize this place. Looks like we've ended up in some forest I've never seen before. Yeah, it'd be best to keep moving, but you don't look too well, Raquel. Should rest a bit more. I'm fine. I'll be back to normal once I get back on my feet. If we're going to rest, let's wait until we find a town so we can actually relax.
What's more? Get ready!
Bees in an RPG.
Come on!
Flying, weak to shoot, resistant to wind, weak to earth. These guys are just weak to nothing. Renove.
I have to be strong! Oh, I won't
Ow.
lose!
I guess that was a bring me down to 1 HP kind of attack.
Let's see now! There's not even time for us to enjoy the view!
This is a potion berry, not something good. What was I leveling up? I think it was this one. Red zone is like, eh. I didn't steal. Let's move to any hex as long as no enemies or obstacles are in the way. And it's only good if you're, I guess, on one end. Let's just get this, I guess. Let's get this magic blocker. Places the augment of the target hex. The Sanctified and High Sanctified occasionally destroy undead monsters. You haven't had that many undead monsters yet, so... Rogues.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, we got a nice two enemy phantom line here. Might as well use it.
We can't miss this chance. Take this! I'm still okay.
Ow.
Come
Heals.
on,
Yeah, come on. Jeez, that's cheating.
get lost.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. Yeah!
I want to help everyone.
Split them up for a better chance of getting an item drop.
Think you can take me on? There's not even time for us to enjoy the view.
Nice.
Just as planned.
No. Every time I get an item, it's always like a shitty thing. I think I've gotten like one good, like, rare drop so far. I got like one badge. I've seen like about 4 rare things just get destroyed because of the stupid loot system.
Jump! Jump!
I wonder if the item steal will be able to steal those items from the same enemies though.
Get ready! Go! Jump! Huh! For it! Accelerate! Huh!
Oh, why don't we take a break? That's a good idea. You just barely started walking out of the forest. Don't tell me you're tired already. It's inconsiderate of you, Raquel. Well, for crying out loud. I told you that I'm fine. You keep fussing over me. That's going to wear me out. Well, yeah, I'm hungry. How about some lunch? The truth is, I really am beat. Come on, let's rest a bit. Make us something to eat. From what? We're in a swamp. Really? You can cook, Yuli? It's nothing special, just a simple dish. Brutal. In that case, Jude and I will take a look around. We'll leave the cooking to you. First he says he's tired, and then he's going to take a look around. I really don't understand him. Better have something ready by the time they return. I understand why you sound like you're enjoying this too. So, how was it? Too good for words? Or are you turning green? Raquel, how did you go about flavoring this dish? Flavoring it? Well, in swordplay terms, I guess you could say I read the wind. In other words, follow the flow, align the blade, show no hesitation, and strike with full power. I think the show no hesitation and strike with full power is probably where you went wrong. Oh, I'm just no good at this sort of thing, am I? Hope our rations weren't wasted. No, I discovered a side of you I never knew about before, so I don't think it was a waste. Though we're all gonna go hungry now, thanks, Raquel. I should be able to adjust the flavor, so it'll be fine. I learned something new about you too, Yuli. So you enjoy cooking, do you? It's a lot of fun to have people enjoy the dishes you prepared. I'd be happy to teach you if you like. I'd be greatly obliged. I'd like to learn to be a little more ladylike. And look who's back.
Man, I'm starving.
Welcome back,
What's wrong?
What did you drag back with you?
What are you talking about?
Isn't...
It's a bear!
I'm not a bear.
A monstrous bear man thing, then!
Oh, man. Bears. What's with the bears, kid? Do I look like some kind of a bear to you?
I'm just a starving man in search of some grub. What you got there? Sure smells tasty.
By the way you're acting, you sure seem like a bear to me.
I haven't eaten in 5 days. For the love of all that's holy, please give me some food. Oh,
That drool that's going on the side there is so weird.
No! What's the matter with you, Yuli? It isn't like you to...
No! You can't have any. We haven't adjusted the flavor yet. It isn't fit to be eaten.
Come on, don't be so stingy. I'm friggin' starving here. I don't care. It doesn't matter what it tastes like.
Yes, it does. And if you don't care, I don't want you eating it.
Oh, I can't take it anymore!
Whoa, he's sucking it up like a vacuum cleaner. I've never seen you so stubborn, Yuli. You wouldn't even let him taste it until it was done. That's because, I mean, I'm sorry. Think you can wolf it down any faster? Eesh. That's just because I came off with some guy passed out at the edge of the forest, and I need some energy in order to rescue him. Yawn. How can you just sit there eating? Go and rescue him already. Well, you know, if I'm going to rescue him, I'll need enough energy for the both of us. I've already eaten enough for an entire army. Anyway, we better go along to the rescue. We're looking for a way out of the forest anyway, so let's go together. So we get like a fifth party member for a second there.
Let's rest for a bit.
Alright, good time for a quick break anyways, so let's pause the timer here for a minute. Get rid of these dishes. Refresh my drink and all that stuff, and I'm back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on. So be right back in a bit.